Hello.
Yeah, this
Go
time,
on.
truly.
Do your intro.
I don't have an intro. We just start.
What the fuck?
I literally started mid conversation last time.
I just swore, by the way. So you have to cut out the beginning of the video.
No, I'm not monetized. I don't care. And
Too bad. You have to.
damn you.
Yeah.
Anyways, tricked you. We're playing the plus version. Deceived,
What the?
even. Mainly
I
because
think
I don't
I
want to
think
go
that's
through the process of just, hello, Thor. Welcome, Ben.
hello. I don't think that's that big of a surprise, honestly.
Yeah, it isn't. Anyways, that's
Hey, happy
fun,
fall.
right? That's really fun.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This is me when I have
Absolutely.
happy thoughts.
Yeah. Yeah.
You finally got film for your camera? That's nice.
Awesome. Wonderful.
And also Sayori's dead. They're gone.
Oh,
She doesn't
who's Sayori?
exist anymore. No idea.
Oh. Okay.
We have... What's this? Ah, here we go. 6.49. That's nice.
Nice.
Just... It's so fucked up that manga was like, oh fuck, oh she's...
Oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll just
Anyways,
it would have
let's
problem.
go!
Oh, this is the intro for the game.
Yay!
Hey, let's press the wait.
Let's... What
Let's
the
press
fuck?
the
Was that faded
wait.
out
What
for a
is?
second? On
Yes, it was.
fucked up day. Anyways,
What does that
let's
do?
go. Oh,
That wasn't the new
you.
game button. Okay, it's my turn. Wait, no, that's yeah. No, it's a. Okay.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to watch school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. One sec. Alright there, brought the mic closer. If she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle from the crosswalk and let catch up to me. Hi.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try that.
Slightly back. On the fly audio adjustments. I love it. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway.
What? course it would be.
I don't know. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. What the? Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. As I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Eh? Ah! Monica? What the? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Ah. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking at some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that.
I'll be
Oh.
back. Continue without because it's still not gonna be me for a little bit.
Evil. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait. Really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, isn't it? I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Cat. Any chance... Yeah, it really becomes a question of whether... It becomes a question about whether literature has to be focused on written word. On the fact that the work is written as opposed to drawn. I would argue that separating like literature and stuff. Yeah, some people may debate whether manga is literature because it becomes a thing where the writing isn't the primary form of storytelling. it's primarily done through visuals. So it becomes a question of, is literature just written media, or can it be semi-visual media as well?
Interesting.
Yeah. By any
Think if
chance,
there's
are you still looking for a club to join? Go ahead.
literature has to be like read, right?
I
It
don't
has to be.
know. I don't really participate in literature all that much. I just write.
I think if manga is like literature, then it's only partially literature. Because it's only the text part that's literature, and then the art associated with it is just an aid to visual aid.
Yeah, it's a visual aid to the literature.
Okay.
I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I would ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy.
Interesting.
What the? Please. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. I guess I can't deny the call to adventure, you know? Guess I can't deny it.
Yeah.
Besides, how can I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're a really sweet cat, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. What the? And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. A guest?
Seriously, you brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, cat. All words escape me in this situation. This club, is full of incredibly cute girls. Truly, the only metric.
Oh yeah, right, okay. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Yeah, it is one hell of a presumption. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
Makes sense.
It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So, I ran into Kat in the classroom and she decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica? Did I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought someone new? Anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into her. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Kat? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Not that I can tell. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events, like the festival, that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Huh? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Kat, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Target acquired. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Damn it. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Ugh.
Oh, damn.
My eyes glazed over. What did I say? Anyway. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. Yeah, I've read horror books. Does Jurassic Park count as horror? Because it has like some scary scenes in it.
Which one?
Jurassic Park, the book.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah. I actually have a collection of both Jurassic Park and The Lost World. Like both the books.
Just because it's sci-fi, it doesn't mean it can't be horror.
Yeah.
And yes,
I really
Jurassic
do
Park
like
is
how...
sci-fi.
Well, yeah, obviously.
It's not like the super high-tech shit we see, but...
It's interesting how, like, at the start, it's... How, like, it doesn't really start with that much of a... Or does it? I can't remember what it starts with, but I know that one thing it goes into is it goes into, like... How InGen was formed and, like, what it's... And, like, how it works and stuff like that.
I cast Chris Pratt cricker training the dinosaurs.
What the?
Was it not him who played the role?
Yeah, they train dinosaurs, but honestly, I feel like the Jurassic World franchise gets a lot more hate than it deserves. At least the first three. I haven't watched the fourth one yet. But like, in my opinion, the first three Jurassic World movies, they form a decent trilogy about like, and like hold to like some of the original messages.
I
Like,
don't remember a lot.
I can just describe like, Jurassic World basically reiterates the point from the first movie, which is the dangers of messing with genetic power without thinking. Basically, it retreads it. And the second movie, like, I get why people will... I think there's a thing where people criticize decisions made by characters in the movie, not realizing that the movie's not meant to be taken completely literally.
What do you mean? Elaborate.
Like, with the second movie, the decision to release the dinosaurs and not let them die. Like, people say, like, oh, that's a stupid decision, they shouldn't have done that. Not realizing that, like, that's a decision based on the message of the movie, which is that, hey, we did this, now we have to deal with the consequences. That's the message of the movie, is that you have to deal with the consequences of your actions. You can't just let things die.
Specifically, consequences of science.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and the consequence is that, hey, you brought these dinosaurs into the world. You can't just let them die off. You have a responsibility to them now.
Yeah, it's like...
That's the entire message of the movie, and people just completely gloss over it to nitpick it.
Yeah, it does make sense.
And of course, Dominion is like, yeah, with that responsibility, with those consequences, you have to deal with them responsibly. You can't just let anyone do it.
Yep. I mean,
I don't know, my
literally,
brain just hates nitpick culture in like movie discourse. Like,
I mean,
a movie should be A movie should be judged on the message it is trying to tell and whether it succeeds on those merits.
Yeah. Literally, obviously, releasing a dinosaur was, well, wild dinosaurs have not been a thing for a while, so obviously it's not a necessarily nice thing.
Like, obviously, the logical thing to do would be, yeah, it would be the logical thing to let them die, and that's probably the decision we would make. But this isn't trying to be a documentary. This is art. It's a narrative story.
I think the decision we would have made is don't make dinosaurs.
Yeah,
And then put them into
that
zoos.
is the decision that would have been made.
And then we wouldn't put them into zoos, especially if we could.
Yeah. Anyways,
So
I desperately...
nitpicking- Go on.
But here's the thing. Us making that decision is partially because of stories like Jurassic Park, which are warnings about the dangers of manipulating genetic power without responsibility.
It's not even that. It's just if you make a new discovery, you wouldn't put it in an amusement park immediately.
I mean, that's happened a lot. Unfortunately, that has actually happened a lot in history. Like, look at the discovery of radium and what people did with it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that now.
Yeah,
That
like,
was fine. That was just one time, surely.
surely it was just once.
Anyway.
But yeah, I think a lot of people also misunderstand the message behind Jurassic Park. Like, and Ian Malcolm's, like, the message of the Jurassic Park is literally stated by Ian Malcolm, which is... I forgot the quote. It's basically just like, yeah, your scientists did this without thinking about whether they should have done it.
Oh, the scientists were too busy thinking whether they could that they didn't think whether they should.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and like, it doesn't show the dinosaurs. And like, the thing is, the dinosaurs aren't inherently a bad thing. Like, they just exist. The story of Jurassic Park is not about, like, playing God and not making discoveries. It's about being responsible with science. It's about science needing to be done responsibly. Bringing back dinosaurs would be an interesting thing. That would be... I don't even think scientists wouldn't want to do that. Because you know what that is? That's an opportunity to research how ancient life behaved.
Yes.
I think if we get the opportunity, we should bring back dinosaurs in a controlled environment for study.
Yeah, if someone were to nitpick the decision to release them, they should also nitpick the fact that they put them into amusement parks. But they don't, because that's the whole point of the movie. And without it, there is no movie.
Yeah, like... Anyways, I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. I'm gonna redo that. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Haha, I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Yeah, I hate horror.
Yeah, I don't like horror games either. They're spooky.
I like horror games, but you know how I feel about them.
Huh? Why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. I am judging her intently. I think it's so funny how I can see on the like OBS thing that the right and left channels for the game's music aren't perfectly aligned. I think that's neat.
What does that mean?
It means that at certain points the right channel is louder than the left channel.
So you tell me that they have directional audio.
It's small, but I can definitely see it.
That's fun. The music makers that it makes directional.
Natsuki's
hydrate.
eyes start over to me for a split second.
Never mind. You should hydrate.
I should hydrate? Oh shit, I should hydrate. Thank you, Mint. I have some
Is
more
there-
decaf coffee.
Is there a button that makes you actually dry up?
Is
Is there
there?
a way that I can dehydrate you?
No, there isn't. I can go over the rewards. We have... Hey, I'm new. Posture check, hydrate, stretch, in real life word band, sig mode, lose the glasses, and highlight my message.
What's up with the glasses one? Why would you do that?
I wear glasses.
No, why would you have that as an option to take them off?
Funny.
Okay, that's fair.
It's also the highest. It's also the one that's worth the most, so yeah.
You know I can afford it.
You need 5,000 messages in order to get that. If you
That's-
do that during the narrative stream, I'll fucking kill you.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't have put it there if you didn't want it.
Alright, I'm successfully hydrated now.
Good.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Wow. Why'd you put a
What?
delay on hydrate?
No. Oh, what? If I can dehydrate you, you will drown. What gives you the idea? That idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. What do you care?
I think that's impressive. I do think people who write poetry are impressive because of like
You think
the amount of work you have to
Actually-
do. I think poetry is one of the most complex forms of writing.
I actually think her poems suck.
You literally are her though.
See, I see myself in all of the characters in this game, kind of.
Ah shit. My audio decided to...
Yeah, I heard that. That was the game, I think.
Audio's back. Sorry,
It
my...
is back.
Sometimes my mixer decides to just have a thing where it screams.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, anyway, I see myself in all the characters. It's like a... Not just Natsuki.
Yeah, just...
It's-
I see most of myself in Yuri. Like, obviously,
But of course-
Yuri is basically literally me. But also some parts of
You have
Sayori.
purple eyes. And naturally purple hair.
Listen, my favorite color being purple has nothing to do with it.
and purple hairbands. I didn't even know those existed. Because that's not holding anything up. That's just there.
Well, it's holding the hair together, you know.
In one spot.
You know, it's like a ponytail, except it's so it doesn't get.
Yeah, okay.
It's like a ponytail for bangs.
Does it exist?
I don't fucking know. Also, Natsuki has one for the little tuft,
Okay.
so.
But that, but that's a specific symbol. The Degas symbol, was it? I believe it was.
Why don't
Hold
you
on.
share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
Yes, that is the Degas rune, and it means hope, harmony, and positive transformation. Or just a letter. It also is a letter. And the rune kind of you wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. And that's why I don't write poetry. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Ah. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monika. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of Vice President, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Kat? Hold on, there's still one problem. Eh? What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club.
It's
Truly,
no, you have to.
it is.
You see, they pressured you into joining, so you have to join.
You have to join
By
now.
acting like you are already, involved in the planning of this ritual, so you have to join now.
You have to join now, you're involved in the planning, and also one of us has a knife.
Also, all three of us have knives.
All three of us have knives, and we will use them on you.
On you.
They'll think it was an accident. They always do.
They'll know it was on purpose.
But they'll say it was an accident.
Because they're afraid of us.
Yeah. Monika may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. Natsuki is boring a hole into my skull. All three girls
Really?
stared back at me with dejected eyes. Hi. I'm sorry, I thought. Perfect.
Didn't get picked up. Wait, did it?
No, it did.
Oh,
Why do you think I said perfect?
I didn't hear it when you. I said it at the same time as you did this Discord. Yeah.
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. Yes, I need to tell you the truth, Kat. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. If we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing the poem is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Kat?
No, we lied.
Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
I would stab the shit out of you.
I would bury you.
Kat, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Kat, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. I'm bad at laughing in that high voice.
Everyone is.
Yeah. Did I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the clubroom and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? What?
Whoa. That didn't happen before.
What? Yeah, sure,
What
let's read
before?
it.
Oh, that's a cool poem. I like this one.
That's
The
an
ending is nice.
amazing poem.
The ending was a bit weird though.
Yeah, it's a bit of a... Sweet. Pink.
Rainbow.
Rainbow.
Excitement.
Excitement.
Form.
Laugh.
Laugh. Joy. Or Doki Doki. Holy
Floppy.
shit. Wait, what happens if you pick one that belongs to Sayori?
Shut up. Giggle.
Giggle.
Milk.
Yeah. Milk.
Lollipop.
Peaceful. No.
Playground.
Playground. Bubble.
Bubbles. Love.
Oh.
Puppy.
Puppy. Flower.
Strawberry. Kitty.
Didn't even see that one.
Chocolate.
That's too quick.
Party.
Boop.
Hawaii.
Icky. Adventure? Summer?
Jump.
Sure. Candy.
Huge.
Usually go top left, and then just...
Where's my fucking achievement? Damn it.
Huh? I sneezed. What was that?
I didn't write a perfect poem.
What? You didn't?
No, I probably chose some like 2 or 1 point options. Bacon cat. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. See, that's a thing that I do.
That's good. That's a positive trait of the main character. +1. +2, actually.
+2.
+2.
Because I see a lack of punctuality as a lack of respect. Because that's what I was taught growing up. I choose to refuse to analyze this at all.
What do you mean? That's what I do too. Except,
I'll
you know,
kill you.
in casual conversation, I never even like capitalize the words. Except the word I, because for some reason that's muscle memory for me.
You do know what I
That's what I
mean when
mean.
I say punctuality, right?
Oh yeah, punctuation as in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of punctuation instead.
Yeah, just...
It's like punctuation, yeah.
Oh my goodness, that would be so horrible. Just me saying, just you realizing, hey, I actually don't like the fact that you don't punctuate at all. I'll kill you. Like, no.
It's hilarious. I would
I
not
punctuate because I like to give off an air of formality.
oh,
always.
I don't. I'm not you, so that's okay.
I am a queen / princess. I don't know.
There's no difference in this case, I guess, since you were never born.
Is the background tilted?
Oh, what the fuck? No, it definitely wasn't like that a second ago.
Why is it tilted? What happened? What the fuck?
Is that? Is
There's
the one
also some
slowly moving?
some discordant notes.
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening? Well,
Is
I'm
it
back at the
slowly tilting?
literature club.
Oh my god, it's slowly moving.
Okay, this is getting right into the horror, huh? Okay.
What
Okay,
horror?
this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're walking into the most wholesome club you will ever find.
What horror? We're just a
Wholesome.
little dizzy.
We're just a little dizzy. We have nausea, you see.
Yeah, very common.
God.
Especially
I was the last to
those
come
who-
in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Oh, hey, that
Yuri?
was interesting. Hey,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
there's something on your face.
I think there was something on my. I think there's. Thanks for keeping your promise, Kat. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Natsuki?
Come on. Like she deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica.
Natsuki, please. Everyone, I
Oh.
think we need to calm down. I think reality is breaking down around us.
I think because we talked for so long, the animation of the classroom tilting has been advanced to the point where it's way too obvious.
Please.
I don't know.
Please just.
I don't know. I don't know if you plan here. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then we won't see the end of it. Then you won't see the end of it.
Oh, I will take you seriously. You're at like the perfect height to give me a full force gut punch. Oh, wait. Just. I imagine. Oh, that would be a funny thing. Just
Call
have
me
someone
short?
say, you're at the perfect height for a gut punch, and then they instantly just gut punch that character. Just. Oh! Fuck!
You call me short?
See? I told you!
Oh. Hello.
Monica, get behind the fucking text box.
It's a
Also,
bit
why are
close.
you aligned?
It's a bit too close. Can you get back a little?
Yeah, you need to step back. I think the ordering is wrong.
Yeah. Can you read it, please? Can you read the text
We're
box?
zooming. Okay, we're also zooming in. We're also
Yeah, you
zooming
know,
in. That's happening.
Can you click history? to actually
Natsuki,
read it?
you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the classroom.
Why don't you click history? Because I generally can't read it. Oh. What the?
I can tell you what the. That's just M-M-M-M.
Okay, I don't even know how to make that noise.
Like that.
Close enough.
Or like. Ma.
Manga?
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature. Yeah,
Give a different emphasis on all three words.
manga is literature.
There it is. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Kat. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? I am most certainly very comfortable. You're very big. You're tall. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. Oh, wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I
that
picked
stuff.
out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. I've been consistently gaslit by OBS by seeing something move in the corner of my eye, looking over and seeing nothing changed.
What? Are you sure nothing changed?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Want more content? Head on over to the VOD. Yuri,
Yeah.
thank you. I'll definitely read this. See, it's the kind of thing where I feel like in this situation you should use a different word than definitely.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Like, it just feels sarcastic.
Sounds insincere, but not sarcastic.
Like
You're looking for a
I
word
think-
to emphasize, and you land on definitely.
I don't know, my brain, cause like you heard how I read it just now. My natural inclination with reading that line was to add a bit of sarcasm to it.
Yeah, a little bit of a...
I guess that's
Yeah,
just
a
me.
little.
I don't know.
A little...
Yeah. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Okay, we're back. We're back.
Back.
We're back.
Fine. I mean,
We're alive again.
The dizziness did at some point stop.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Didn't pick up if you said it.
Ugh.
Perfect. Where the fuck is my Dragon Ball? Where the fuck
What?
is Dragon Ball? I know I stored it here.
What?
Dragon
yeah.
Ball. The manga.
I didn't realize you were doing a Natsuki. I thought you were actually looking for Dragon Ball Ira.
No.
Like an actual physical, like, yellow ball with a star in it. Or multiple.
No. Yeah, no. The only real comic I have is like issue 1 of the new Transformers comic series that released.
Yeah.
I need to get into that. I haven't been able to find many actual issues of it. I definitely should, because, like, I do like it. I think, because, like, the Transformers comics are, in general, comics of, like, that kind of media are usually, like, the quote-unquote more mature version of it, where they're able to delve into topics that they wouldn't be able to in the shows.
Yeah.
Like, in issue 1, Optimus Prime straight up accidentally crushes a deer.
God damn.
Yeah, like, accidentally steps on it, and is like, oh no, I'm sorry. Really cool.
You know, a truck hitting a deer is not that good.
But have you seen a truck step on a deer?
I mean, it must not be that big of a difference.
No, just imagine a deer in the woods. The truck just falls from the sky onto it. Oh no!
It's like when a snake gets picked up by a fucking eagle and dropped.
You know what? The truck eater bird.
It's also a transformer.
Anyways. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Hello?
Music switching.
Music?
Music gonna switch.
Excellent. Okay, now Claire, I do want to say there are some lines that I think will appear and disappear suddenly, so you gotta be fast on the drill.
On it.
You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica. I put my stuff back in the right spot.
Whoa, Natsuki. Are you sure you should be, using that,
I didn't even know there was swearing in this game.
Are we
That's
allowed
fun.
to say the fuck word? Are we allowed to say it? Are we?
Are you, like, 5 years old? That's generally something she would say. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up?
True. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. This is extremely funny,
Yeah, true.
considering Monica straight up mentioned, yeah, Natsuki keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Well, outside of this context, that is actually a really true line about a lot of things, not just manga.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Which is unfortunate.
How did you know, anyway?
I had you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of right on your face.
I smelled the bitch on you. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. I mean, I guess it is her property. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better.
Truly. I always love when, like, collection things come with a little box for you to store the books in.
You know what I like more than that? When the spines line up to show an image.
Oh, true. That's also cool.
Have you seen the One Piece manga?
No.
Do you know how many boxes there is for the season 1?
I know how many episodes of the anime there are.
Do you know how many episodes of the manga there are?
No, I don't.
You don't wanna. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Are Fae Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
Neither. Just never heard of it.
Or neither. Yeah, it could be just that, like, you know, it could also be that manga is a, pretty niche thing. Like, in general, those visual things like comics and manga, they're still pretty niche. Like, media based on those things are mainstream, but the actual, like, literature itself.
I mean, I have the very first volume of JJK. Um, I don't. I have never been interested in JJK. Someone gifted it to me.
I see, I see. But, like, I only bought the first issue of the Transformers comic, and even though I really liked it, I haven't really gone into the series.
I just realized this door has like a weird lock mechanic that. I mean, only one of the doors actually has a lock thing on it. The other one is just like a blank thing.
Huh.
Means one of the door handles is just there because it's symmetrical.
Yeah. If you think that's weird, the door to, like, the home office in my house doesn't turn. The handles don't turn at all.
I mean, that makes more sense than having some. I mean, I assume these do turn.
Yeah, they do, because they got, like, the mechanism on the inside.
I mean, the one on the left. The one on the right
The-
should be the only one that needs to turn.
The one on the right should be the only one that needs to turn, and the one on the left. Maybe the one. Is that the lock thing on the left one?
It's also on the right one, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Does it have a lock? If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice.
Local main character figures out that people aren't stupid and can actually read your tone. It's kind of, one thing that infuriates me about, like, my mother? She can never tell when I'm joking.
But she expects you to know when she's joking.
No, I can usually tell when she's joking, though she doesn't really joke with me a lot.
But she's just not a very jokey person.
She's the responsible one of the family, and... Ugh.
You know, sometimes when you talk to someone and they expect you to know when they're joking, and then them not getting your jokes. Well, let's just say that I know someone who, whenever they say something stupid or mean, I'm like, well, that's mean, and they're like, oh, relax, it's just a joke. Have you ever met anyone like that?
I usually don't call people out. I usually just do in silence until I don't talk to them anymore.
Well, dip. I call them out
Yeah,
because they do
I'm
it
very
very
toxic.
often. I do it because they do it very often.
Yeah.
Also,
And let's save.
Nah, I think we're good. When's the last save?
It's an autosave. Save, so that was...
Last week?
No, that
No,
was
what?
about 23 minutes ago.
Oh, it's an auto save. That's what you said. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you one thing, Cat. Oh, consider this lesson. Don't judge a book by it. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I see what you mean
Oh,
by
no.
disappearing text.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I only got the first beginning of it.
I'll be honest, I thought the bold text was the one that was gonna be disappearing, but yeah.
No, I think that's replacing the original. I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Read it. Now.
Open it, fucker.
I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. What is this, Sailor Moon?
Ah, probably something similar.
It's exceedingly moe.
Stop me.
I don't know.
Don't just stand there.
What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Oh god, I've been taken hostage.
I'm glad you're out of the closet.
She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Well, she's certainly taking more initiative than Yuri did. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
It just wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Yes,
I
you
mean,
can.
I found one way of doing it, but... Yeah? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Eh?
I'm gonna get slapped.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
The roll was successful, we did not get slapped.
Yet.
Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me.
Don't count your chickens before the hamster hatches.
Uh-huh. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book.
I can't believe this.
It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice.
I can't believe this. I could have made such a good joke. Don't count your chickens before the microwave stops.
Oh no! What? What?
Get it? Because eggs explode in the microwave?
Oh no! Oh god. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow. How long has it been since I... Wait. Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
Don't slap me, please. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. What the? Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. Man, we wouldn't know that feeling, right?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Never had that happen before. I
I
actually
was
hate
getting
being
excited.
here. I'm only here for the money.
You don't get paid to be on the stream, you get paid to edit my videos.
Yeah. If I'm here and you know that I am actually busy being on your stream instead of editing.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Alright.
Okay,
I always
imagine
get
this.
excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy.
Imagine this. Someone does the, like, you know the 6-7 hand motion?
No.
Imagine someone does that and they say 9/11.
You know what I mean? Hmm? You don't?
That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Can you not rub it in? Please.
Ah, sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. You should think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet?" Makes me want to punch him in the face.
Oh, you don't slap, you punch. Okay.
Yeah, like gut punch.
Uh, um, alright. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge me. Much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Huh? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
All of it. And I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room.
Trigger warning for abuse.
My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room.
Yeah, the thing I saw of like a Steam guy, of,
I
like
mean,
lore and stuff, said that like it is implied that Natsuki comes from an abusive household.
implied.
It is
Implied.
implied. Like, no, it's not implied. She outright states it.
You know, I kind of expected it from, having to sort in the classroom. That's like just something I expected. But it's weird. I like Monica even less now that I know for sure that's why.
And here's the thing, it's also like there's also an implication that like she's a smaller girl because she's malnourished.
Yeah,
That is implied of like that's why she's so small. It's because her growth was stunted.
yeah. Hold on, I could zoom in. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ah, I can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it?
What did?
I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So, Jeez, that's enough. You keep reading or what?
Yeah, yeah. I flipped the page.
Long as puzzles, huh?
Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her.
Oh,
It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki?
yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey!
Fuck
What
you.
the? Natsuki! Natsuki, stop!
I am evil now.
Ah, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. Are you good, Monica? What? Why'd you throw it on the floor?
What was the point of that? Not to give.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. See what I mean about the malnourishment?
Yeah. Which. You remember her giving, like, was it a donor or a cookie? It was a cookie, wasn't it? To
Yeah.
Sayori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing with throwing it at Sayori's face was that was like lighthearted banter.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about how she shared it with Sayori, even though.
Oh yeah.
Well, and throwing it on the floor for her is another reason on the Monica shit list.
Don't worry, Cat. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's
The
why
void
I always keep
escapes.
a snack in my bag for her. And I throw it on the floor.
Oh, she
For
was
her.
she was passing out.
Anyway,
It
why
wasn't the
don't we all
void.
share poems now?
She wasn't talking about the void appearing. It was talking about Natsuki like passing out.
Who should I show my poem to first? I think we're gonna go Yuri, Natsuki, then Monica.
Why is that?
So that we can get a good thing of like a good mix of me, then you, then me. Because we only have
Oh,
three
okay.
characters. We could start
Okay.
with Monica.
It doesn't change anything, does it?
We'll do Yuri last. I should start with Monica. Yesterday, she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in an effort. Hi, Cat. Having a good time so far? I mean, one of the club members had an episode on me, so I mean, I don't judge her for it, but like, still, it's not something I can exactly ignore. Ah, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it.
Oh my god.
By the way, since you're new and everything, do you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better? I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
I was about to
Of course I'll
joke.
be afraid to bring things up. Huh?
I was about to joke that she's gonna be like, "That's wonderful," to what you were saying, and then she just, well, she said, "Oh, great."
I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. True. Don't instantly start making changes. It's the kind of thing where, like, learn the vibe first. And then think of ways to reinforce that vibe.
That's a very big thing. Whenever I like join a new friend group or meet some new people, I always like kind of like pretend like I'm already part of the group, but like don't really interact with everything that's going on.
I
Pretend
said
like
this
I'm
before, and I'll say it again. I'm a scared wild animal every time I enter a new group. Just afraid of everything.
more like a goose, or more like a bear, or more like a little squirrel,
Like a
or
cat.
hey, nah, those don't exist.
Oh, fuck.
I tell
Wait,
you.
yes they do. I invented them.
Yeah, but they're like, yeah.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. That sucked. Don't worry, cat. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Well, it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I had Monica my poem. Mm-hmm. I like it, cat. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No, no. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. I don't know what you're talking about, Monica.
I look down at the text, and for some reason I see her face shifting, but I actually don't see it.
And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. I will certainly not be throwing it on the floor like a dog for her. She'll cling to you like a puppy.
Well, now that you said,
Well, now that you mention it. Well, now that you mention the dog comparison. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Monica, is this something you should be sharing with me?
absolutely not.
Monica, this seems like extremely personal information.
We already established Monica does not give a crap.
But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth.
Okay, Cass, so the implied aspect was not quite accurate.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I forgot that they outright say it. Much like the abuse comment.
You know, I think it's more of a Monica thing.
But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know?
That's the worst thing to say.
Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? I don't know if I want
Honestly,
to.
no.
Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then.
Oh, we already read this one.
No, we haven't.
We haven't?
Pull in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
It's because it's the same title as the previous one.
So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poets have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kinda nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kinda coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
YouTuber Monica will be like.
Naughty Yuri.
I mean, that wasn't terrible advice, was it?
No, that's good advice. Just first make it exist, then make it better.
Unlike the other shit she said it today.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
She's so disappointed in you.
I love fucking coffee. I love coffee.
You do?
Yeah.
You do?
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
You have coffee. How about you drink some more?
It's fine. Don't. Well, fine then.
And I'm gonna riff on. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I've joked several times with Nixie that, hey, I can just redeem something, then immediately refund it back to myself.
That is true.
I've never done it though, because that's dishonest and mean.
It's less than mean.
It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not
Be right back.
I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No!
Oh fuck!
There. You... No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Blair?
Yes, hi.
You good?
Yeah. There's a
Okay,
cat
I
in
just
my
want to
room
make
now.
sure. What?
There's a cat in my room now.
Your voice is a bit louder. What happened? What did you do?
There's a little beast in my room.
I need
Maybe
to
till I
turn you
sat up
down.
straight.
I need to turn you down a bit more.
I apologize.
You're fine. I couldn't help but notice it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. But I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Close under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah. Well, I just don't read scripts very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. This is our first time sharing. I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. You into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Cat. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. And now it's time.
Or
Wait, we were meant to show it to Natsuki second. Fuck.
yeah, whatever. Does the order actually matter?
I think it might in the later days, but.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Yeah, then what's the point of showing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Yeah, no shit. You can be doing other things for literally everything.
You didn't write this for Natsuki, did you? Wait a second. No, we definitely did that.
In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Don't punch me in the face, please.
Nope, got punched. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours wasn't really bad.
If yours was really bad.
If yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. You went and ruined it.
My master plan, you fucked it up!
My master plan of... I hope you're happy.
So, in other words, you're saying you liked it?
Ah,
Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
you're so...
Please don't.
You just don't understand anything big deal. I told you, you don't have to go announcing to the world like you're all self-important.
I'm really sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem.
Something like that, yeah.
In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
fine, I guess. Only because Monica won't make me fight out. No, she won't. We already established this when she did. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly, people can try. That's about it.
True.
Didn't I misread that last time?
I don't
People can
know.
fry. People can fry.
Oh, right. Yeah. You did say that, actually. Yeah.
People can fry, but that's about it. People are designed to work at McDonald's.
People are designed to work at the local Chick-fil-A
No.
or KFC. Yeah, KFC,
Better.
KFC, KFC.
Yeah.
Don't kill me, please. Don't do it.
Can't
Put the
believe
gun
you're
away,
being-
Claire.
I can't believe you mentioned the homophobia chick in front of the girl who is like I'm talking about Natsuki. She would punch you if you were being homophobic.
True.
Yeah. Told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
Really? Even the frying part?
The what part?
The one that says people can fry?
Why didn't you read your line?
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Yeah. This time...
Huh?
I guess that's everyone.
Oh, what the hell was that?
I glance around the room.
Did you hear that?
I don't know what you're talking about. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Clear about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions. One sec. Didn't pick up.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Kat did too.
Uh-oh.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Kat liked my poem too, you know? She even told me she was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
that's a
Yeah,
piece of
yeah.
shit out of Yuri. Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress a new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Uh-oh. Maybe you're just jealous that Kat appreciates my advice more than she appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know she didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size as soon as Kat started showing up.
Natsuki! Natsuki, that's little. Okay, I think we may have to say this line at the same time, so one sec.
I know.
3, 2, 1.
This
This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. The stream is actually lagging now. Let Cat hear everything you really think. Sure she'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turned towards me, as if she just noticed I was standing there. Cat! She's just trying to make me look bad.
Not true. She started it. Oh, holy shit, what was that?
I was just going through the audio. Fuck. Shit. Who do we choose? We don't have the bailout, Claire. We don't have the bailout.
Well,
Fuck it. Okay, that didn't work. Discover. Oh, okay.
resolution changing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, soon.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
is Monica stepping in?
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Help.
Hey, Monica. You gonna step in now?
Hey, Monica.
You gonna step in or something? What are we doing here?
Are you, what, you're good? Monica, hey, can you, I don't mean to, I don't mean to I don't mean to tell you what to do, but can you please get behind the,
Text box.
you, the text box, Monica? You just,
Hey, what was the text? What was the text that was like outlined very heavily because he didn't finish that thought?
that, you remember how the first time this happened, there was text about, like, them pressuring us to choose and stuff?
Oh, that was just skip through it.
Yeah, it just got skipped through with the bold
Okay.
outline.
Because I think the static lagged your stream so much I just saw glimpses of it.
I see. Hey, Cat. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Why is it contorting to the fact that you're in front of it?
Oh no, she's being considerate, talking in big pauses.
Okay. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling.
They need to beat the shit out of each other.
Wow. Monica, great club you've started.
Anyone resolve the conflict?
Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh no. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Sounds like they had a typical cat outburst when confronted with a stressful situation. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Did that pick up?
I doubt it.
Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Kat. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really...
Hey,
Alright, let's write this
Joy.
poem. Joy. Fuck
Doki Doki.
Doki Doki. True. Ah, fuck!
Party.
Claire,
Or
what the
cute.
fuck did you do?
Cute.
Andy.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. What
Hear
the
that?
fuck was that?
That was your soul screaming. Because this is really uncomfortable.
Please don't. Please don't scream in my ear again. Please don't scream.
Illy.
This was
Parfait.
supposed to be. This was supposed to be that kind of. That's too complex.
No, that's literally Parfait Girls.
Oh fuck! You're right. Damn it.
Rainbow. Sweet.
So you know how I said
Clumsy.
I get really stressed out with games, with horror games?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
It's happening.
That's why I'm here, to make it
This wasn't
comedy
supposed to
instead.
be. This wasn't supposed to be the kind of stressful horror game. This was supposed to be like, haha, it's spooky. Wait. Wait, no, hold on.
What horror game? Also, what do you mean, hold on?
Just... I don't know. I feel like phrasing it that way makes it seem like I don't consider the, serious aspects of this game to be serious, you know? But no, Ugh.
No, this is just a corrupted game shit that's kind of stressful.
It was the awe that got me.
Oh yeah, that was kind of
Sweet.
fucking freaky.
Kitty.
Kitty,
Twirl.
nature, squirrel,
Ow.
milk. No.
No milk.
Okay.
Stop. Monica, can you stop screaming in my... can the mysterious voice stop screaming? Stop, like, talking in my ear. You hear
There.
that, right? This is just...
I hear a little bit of a glitch, not a sound like of word.
Pink. Chocolate.
Anime. Oh,
Oh,
Parfait was there again.
Oh, damn it.
Summer.
Fluffy.
Oh, that was not there.
Poppy.
Play. I love how Monica just was like, well, I have no other choice. Let's skip to the poem.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I have no other choice. We have to skip straight to the poem because you're gonna be a bitch about it.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days.
We're gonna do
Entering the
instant
club
glitch.
room, the usual scene greets me.
Yep, instant glitch. Knew it.
Welcome back,
well.
Cat. Ah, hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression,
I love your
but
expression.
the
Cal.
weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize.
To Natsuki, right?
Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you are considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. Now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Pat, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
Oh! No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. It's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just want to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So,
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? You do something yesterday?
eh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything the bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
Yeah. But,
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it.
well, that's concerning. Is it not?
I think it's really interesting how they decided the best way to make text horror is by increasing the outline. And they're so right. They're so right in doing that.
They're so fucking right about that.
Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was afraid you'd secretly hate me or something like that.
Huh?
Eh?
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Haha. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly, the
sentence.
door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. Took you so long anyway.
Huh. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
In study hall?
Yeah, no. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Hey, wait a second. I pulled the curtain on the background. Monica's playing the music we're listening to right now. What the fuck?
That's not just piano, though. There's also a xylophone,
Yeah, that's a xylophone.
and there's something else. Hold on. Hold on.
It's a string instrument, like a violin or something.
There's also one other thing. But after the I think the piano part ends.
Uh-huh.
There
Oh
you go.
yeah, that's like a flute, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the difference between a flute and a recorder is, but something like that. Wind. Uh, the long stick that you blow into. Kind of like a.
Aw, well thanks, Yuri. Monica, your sprite's sticking out of the box a bit.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Cat. Monica smiles sweetly, shoving the other two out of the way. Ah. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Hahaha, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Cat, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. Looks at my poem.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, She's fine. She's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Yuri, please don't! What's the story about, anyway? Well... I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Huh. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Cat? Yuri, I am very into body horror.
Are you a fan?
No, it's not that. I'm a big fan.
I know.
I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. Musician decided to take a little bit of a break. They were falling asleep. Monica had to tase them. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story... it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. Was there something in the background?
No, sure, there was nothing.
That's... I really don't think you need to worry.
There
That just
definitely
means
was
you're
anything in the background.
passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. Ah, that's... Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes!
What's up?
The bit of panic in my voice was genuinely from that glitch.
Yeah, I assume so.
Just... Damn it, I have to voice act a game where things are constantly glitching and I have to voice... If I can't do it comfortable, I'll do it terrified. I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. Oi. Wake up! Wake the fuck up,
Hello?
musician!
Hello,
Damn
musician?
it, they went... God damn it. Monica doesn't have a fuck. God. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just beating the feedback. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? Man, I didn't realize I was the one who would have to deal with the fact that text appears suddenly and quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. Ah, I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. As if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? turn the page. Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. You and Sho, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Your thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? Yuri? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Eh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Dad? Oh, hey, Monica.
You know
There's
when you
no music
mentioned,
playing right now. You haven't... Where's your taser? I need to go get the musician. Or the
when you
band.
mentioned that something was in the background, I am convinced that you were just making that shit up.
No, I wasn't. I genuinely heard something.
Heard, not that you saw. Okay.
Yeah, no, I heard something in the background and I was like, what the fuck was that? I thought you were fucking with me because you do that sometimes.
I do. It's one of my best traits.
Did something happen just now? Yeah? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Oh, right, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Yeah. Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag.
Oh, music's here.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank fuck.
Let's talk Nasugi.
Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one.
What?
And again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed off. I guess
Well,
I
I
wanted to try
guess I
something.
want to. You can't possess me, Natsuki.
Yes, I can.
Well, I
What?
guess I want to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. Did you not like the, you know? For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today.
Yeah, she kind of.
Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught to never expect anything from anybody. It's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem.
Oh no.
You'll probably be able to learn something from it. This is a YouTube link. Oh, it actually
S
is. Holy shit.
SSBJYW4GZMVLB. just, just well
Isn't that
clear.
actually...
Read it out, word for word.
Okay,
Go on.
okay. D3BLBIBZ. Hey, what the... Cat. Why didn't you come read with my... Why didn't you come read? Fuck was that flute?
What do you mean?
Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time.
No.
It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like hearing more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. Just play with me instead. Okay? Is it okay? You don't hate me, Cat, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri.
Don't.
Play with me instead.
Natsuki, your eyes. Your eyes are. What? Natsuki?
It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me.
Natsuki, your smile!
Keep. That was... Okay. I understand this game is old. But that jump scare was such a meme jump scare. That's the kind of shit you see in YouTube videos nowadays.
I remember when I first saw that jump scare genuinely scared the shit out of me.
It is terrifying, yes, I did get scared. But like, the cracking sound effect, and then just zooming toward the camera. Times
Anyways,
changed,
let's
I
go
guess.
to Moniker. Hi again, Cat. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Wanna share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright! Great job, Cat. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep.
Oh, that's weird.
I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Ha ha ha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? What?
It loaded your old poem.
Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming out a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Huh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they want bright colors. Flash, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating with screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a board on a table, like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Of but sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
Also, please.
I'm just trying to well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when... Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, Hey, let's show it to Yuri next.
Good idea.
They've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. Feels like anything written by you is a treasure. It came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
This is a really long one.
Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dock ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy snakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 years in a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a dark ship and to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 years and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
This is what it looks like when we write a poem, just with different words.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen.
She mentioned breathing a lot because we brought up your breathing was quick. I think that's one of the reasons.
We're ignoring an essential part of that statement.
Your pen.
That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. We pretend this conversation never happened. You can keep the poem, though.
Oh,
yeah,
wonderful.
sure, let's read it.
Who's gonna read this one?
A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. There was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV, so the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone.
Put it over her face.
We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Back to normal.
What do you mean back to normal? Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing ever happened. It's normal. Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
I mean, that's gonna go better. Do we really have to do something for the festival?
Yeah, she did get better.
It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Kat joined and we're started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. The festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Kat?
Come on. You can't take advantage of Kat to agree with you just because she doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Kat joined.
What?
As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Kat even isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
I am.
And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members.
Hey Natsuki, have you considered maybe shutting up before actually, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you really should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Kat want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Pat, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
I don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that from? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Cat. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. Wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. This one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
Going home. Feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. Kind of a difference, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Kat? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. It's like giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change, too. Yuri,
I think there's something in your eye.
Yuri, are you good? I think you.
I don't think that's what bloodshot eyes mean.
I think your eye might be chipping a bit. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Slipping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Eh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend. Monica. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Kat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Kat before we leave. Just to see what she thinks of her time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
What nice
Monica
and calm way
waves
to end
as
that.
Yuri exits the classroom. What a nice,
and calm way to-
calming, and relaxing and wholesome club.
Yeah, and we're going to be talking about Natsuki tomorrow.
Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Kat, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And you're being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, because it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. They're just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. That's right. Wait, not yet. No, stop it!
Oh, she was like on the screen a little bit longer than the fade out.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let's go.
Color.
Color.
Mouse.
Nibble or mouse.
Yeast. No, that's more of a long word.
Milk.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Explode.
Oh, fuck. Poop.
Hope it's more of a
Sugar.
concept.
Puppy. Hey.
Oh. Hey, we
Hey, what's
finished it.
going on there?
We finished it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Sweet. Cute.
Bro.
Rose.
Oh,
Fuck. Chocolate.
Milk. See, rose because it has horns and it's more of a metaphor.
Mile. Joy. What the hell?
I think they're being like that was definitely yours.
Doki Doki.
Candy.
Giggle. Or candy.
The word aura has changed over time and I cannot see it the same way.
Party.
Worm.
Here.
Here is very, very good, yeah.
Anime.
What is prayer? Oh, it's probably your age.
Excitement. There we go. Hi, cat. Hi.
Your eye gotten better?
I think her eye's gotten better. She's... Hey, Claire, was that red always there before?
What red?
On her eyebrows. Was that
Yeah.
always there? Okay. I've been waiting
sure
for
it was.
you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica, I told you not to. Yeah. She's really late again.
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Yep.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? Said like I do it on a regular basis or something. She wasn't paying attention, okay? Alright.
Also, she wasn't butting into our conversation. We're probably just at the doorway and she's going to Monica's desk.
Yeah.
She's probably going to where Monica usually is and going like, Monica, did you... Oh.
Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. Guess I really felt threatened with something. I know this is something we're doing together. And if a member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. So,
Natsuki. Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
eh?
Oh man. And the last one here again. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah? You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination. I don't actually give a shit, I'm just being nice. But I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Kat, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Kat is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. There's one thing that can make my reading time here any better. It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Claire, did you just die?
No.
Okay. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her young legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Oh.
What's gonna happen?
Ah. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. He's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
Oh, she's looking for an in to talk with us.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Sure, that's fine.
That's fine.
Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I started heading down the hallway. Man, it's weird that that music only plays in the literature club specifically, right?
I mean, it is Monica playing it, so.
Uh, uh, uh. What's that noise? Coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale, like someone is singing, or just. Oh. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? I'm back.
Rewind.
Man, that didn't take long.
Yeah, well, like instant.
Thanks for waiting patiently.
Looks like she arrived before she left.
Yeah, do you like oolong tea? Ah, yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything? In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. Did you notice? I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around, anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Cat. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Cat, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Eh? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our eyes are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. You know, thinking about it now, I probably should have gone for Natsuki the first run.
What do you mean?
It's back to self-love again. Smile.
Well, yeah. I think that's on purpose.
Yeah. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Uh-oh.
So interesting how you noticed the red around her eyes.
Yeah,
That was there since the beginning. You just didn't notice it until now.
I just didn't notice it until now.
Because of the eye blood thing.
Yeah, probably caused me to focus more on the eyes. My teacup gets knocked over. Cat. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Cat. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Cat? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Whoa now! Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh.
Told you the eyes were fucking freaky.
Uh, 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 3. Were we in the fucking closet?
I think so.
Monica opens the door like, what the fuck are you two doing? And it's time to share poems.
I did call out how the eyes were kind of freaky, right? I did
I
that
don't
earlier, right?
remember. My brain
Like
isn't working.
I mentioned how their eyes were very too detailed. Anyway, I think we should go
Oh,
for Natsuki. And we
yeah.
can't stop now, can we?
Can't stop now.
This one's alright.
Alright.
Well, yeah. Not as good as yesterday's anyway. I can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I'm not president or vice president or anything. But that doesn't mean you can't let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up. There's been something I've been worried about. She has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here for a few days, so you know. So you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing. But I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. If I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri. It really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to, just please try to do something. Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? Counting on you. Thanks for reading.
This is a really good poem, huh?
Yeah, really well written.
Yeah, really well
It really,
written. Able to really expressive with just a few simple words.
really sends a message.
Really sends a message.
Very helpful for this current situation we are in. I changed my mind.
Natsuki?
Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Kat? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you are. As you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Uh,
Yeah. I'm sorry, that was. I'm not sure why that made me laugh so much.
it's just. This game is just Monica.
Oh my god. My neck hurts laughing too hard.
Uh,
Hey, we should talk to just Yuri.
Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
Stop sniffing the ink. It has lead in it.
I love it. I love everything about it. Dad, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? I don't care. You're too nice to me, cat. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? So, I've been going to therapy recently, and I think it really has been helping me,
Therapists are kind of like me, as in they want to talk to you. All of the therapists want to talk to you.
I think therapy is like just a really important thing that everyone should get into, right? Like, just getting into a therapist, talking about your problems, really helps you grow into a better person, Really helps.
In fact,
You've got to appeal to the fact that it'll make her more likable to us.
In fact, therapists also like to talk about that specific book you told us about. What was it, the portrait? Or...
Isn't that bad, right? Did you just blink?
They didn't notice that.
Yuri, did you just blink? Yuri, you're not supposed to blink.
Let me look at the fucking meme.
Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. Not that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I even touch myself while reading it over and over. I give myself Pampers cut so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it!
It's just scribbles. Your handwriting is ass now. Oh, wait, there's actual letters though. A few of them.
I can't. This is...
You can't decipher, but there are some letters in there.
I know there are letters in it. This is print being written like it's cursive with the letters all connected.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my sense. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Well, that was very insightful. Hey, how can I show it to Monica if we gave it to Yuri?
Let's show it to Monica. Pat, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that.
Definitely.
I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. You should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Ugh.
So it does make a difference directly.
Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes.
Oh.
God fucking
You got
damn
scared.
it. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on.
I got scared of that myself. No.
No. Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how it feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of the occasion below.
Ooh. That name was not Yuri.
Okay, everyone. It's
was
time to
literally one.
figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help. Monica... I'm not useless, you know? I know that! I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea! And that gives us all something to do. Huh? What about Kat? Kat is going to help me.
Wait, you have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is her work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. I care about this giant cat around like with you like your stupid books.
One more time.
All you care about is all you care about now is dragging cat around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey! I didn't even do anything!
Okay, then why not let Cat decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Kat make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Cat, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. You can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let her decide for herself.
You shut your mouth.
For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
I can move with Suki here.
Yeah.
Wait, actually pulling you back?
Yep, it's not letting me click either.
It's not letting you click.
It's not letting me click.
That's
I'm trying to
fucking-
go for Natsuki. Please. Please.
That's hilarious.
I want to
thought
help
you were
make
actually
cupcakes. Fuck. Yay!
I thought
You
you
picked me.
I thought you were messing with me.
No, I wasn't. It was actually unironically dragging the mouse there.
Wow.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what she chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking cash for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Cat away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Curious, carry me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I was to spend a little time with her. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Reminded me of something.
Hey,
Have you
Cat.
seen-
Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Fucked up day, huh?
That reminded me of something. You know that I'll let us finish it.
Finally. Finally! This is really all I wanted. Cat, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. Feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? If it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Cat. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Cat, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the penny I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Cat. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Hold on. Is that breathing sound coming from the game?
You think I'm breathing like that?
No. I mean, like, is it coming from IRL or from the game? Because that was such a weird sound. It sounded like it was coming from behind me,
Yeah.
but it is from the game. I want to make sure.
Yeah. One sec, I'll lubricate my throat for this.
How fucked up would it have been if I said the thing, the meme I was trying to reference earlier?
Alright. What should we answer?
Well, this is the Natsuki route, not the Yuri route. I already did the Yuri route. Oh, there's laughing.
Fine then. Whoa! Yuri, stop. No, Yuri. I think she pierced a lung.
Is this supposed to be dialogue here?
No? In fact, let's press skip and see how long this takes.
Oh my god.
He is, yeah, that's death. Yeah, those eyes have
Yeah, that's
emptied out. She's
sound
dead.
of death right there.
Okay.
Like,
Wow, what the fuck are you talking about? We can see her.
the dialogue.
Oh god, she's decaying. Oh god, she's decaying right in front of us.
What happens if you actually click through this?
Nothing. It just all the text we're seeing is what you see.
Is this actually what we? Can you actually click through that, or is that just the
Yes,
skip
you
button?
can. It just takes a really long time.
Holy fuck! That's. Imagine someone doesn't realize that the skip button exists and they actually click through it, even though it's like right there. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. What was? Aha! I can't scream.
Natsuki runs away.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's I don't think that's a scene anyone should have to walk into.
Have we been standing here for like 2 days straight? 3 days straight?
Yes.
Almost 3 days?
We stood here through the evening of the first day. We've been here since Saturday afternoon. Since Friday afternoon, actually.
Yeah,
and it's now Monday morning. That is why she looked so decayed by the end.
Question is, did we stand here because this is a game, or did we stand here because of the shock? That's less than 3 days. Probably not the shock. Shock would have run out like many hours ago.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a case with like Sayori where the game just doesn't know how to react to someone killing themselves.
Yeah.
Like, we saw that there was supposed to be dialogue for Sayori in the background.
Oh my god, I think what that was. I think that was the dialogue of the Saturday and possibly Sunday passing by.
Yeah, that's what that was.
That explains so much.
I'm here. Yeah, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Cat? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. I'm almost done. Honestly, I think Natsuki is the one who suffers the most in all of this. Like, just...
Yep.
Well, not in terms of, like, what actually happens to them, but in terms of, like, the meta-narrative. Like,
I mean, she was ignored in the
obviously...
first run. In the second run, we tried to go for the Natsuki run, but then Yuri came in, and then she was concerned for Yuri, and she was acting as like a voice of reason for most of it.
Yeah, like... I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Mono lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. Did you keep her around just so you could get her cupcakes? Wait, who am I talking about? I really just had to have one, since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
Just type something more into the console.
Ow. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are.
What is a cool visual?
I'm... One sec.
In the windows, I mean.
I'll move us to the be right back screen. And we're back.
And we're back.
Yay, there you are. Hi again, cat. I am thinking really hard right now if I have to go to the PNG void.
What? For what purpose?
I don't remember what my Steam name is set to.
Oh, that shows it, huh? I'll check for you. Actually, I can't, can I?
One sec, I'll just...
Just open your Steam.
Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. Let's go to the PNG void for a second. I'm talking to you, cat. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? I mean, you made it pretty obvious when you said, like, don't forget to save your kit.
Or when you open the console and deleted everyone.
That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. Fucking goddamn. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her. And I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard the name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does.
Wait, why can you say their name now?
I deleted all their files. Because this is her actually saying it. This isn't a script.
I mean, the rest was?
In the canon of the game, Monica is not reading from a script. Monica is just saying things.
But she talked about the cupcakes. She wasn't able to say Natsuki's name.
I guess because she's fully gone. Well, no, because here's the thing. She's not saying the character's name. She's just saying the word Sayori. She's not like pulling from the character. She's not pulling from the file and pulling out the character's name.
Oh, maybe
She's
maybe
saying her name as just a word.
Maybe in the files, the cupcakes name referenced Sayori and Natsuki. That's why.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, whatever.
It's probably still
matter.
like semi-focused on the scripts. There probably was still a script. It's just that Monica was not reading from it per se. Monica was just saying things, and it's just that in terms of the scripts, when she said Natsuki, it tried to reference Natsuki's character file, and it didn't work.
Or maybe this just isn't the game as we know it anymore. She rewrote it. And
oh yeah, she obviously rewrote it. So like, yeah, this is what I'm saying. The script is gone, and so she's not referencing any files when she says names.
She removed the world outside.
Yeah. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. Did you just redeem Hydrate?
Why? What's wrong?
You gotta hydrate now.
You gotta hydrate. What's wrong? You know what this game reminds me of?
What?
Milk. Inside a bag of milk. Inside a bag of milk.
What the
Milk
actual
outside a
fuck
bag of
is
milk.
that rat talking about?
Milk outside a bag of milk. Outside a bag of milk.
I thought making
sequel.
Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you thought amplifying an obsessive personality would make her, like, would make us not interact with her.
I think the opposite would have helped, you know?
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where, like, you do know what the word obsessive means, right?
I mean, couldn't she have just moved them all instead of just, you know, delete fucking gravity tool them away? I don't know.
Well, she
You
doesn't
have
know that much about altering the game. She literally had the epiphany like a few hours ago.
well, it's been a few days for us.
It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Cat? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Cat. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And, worst of all, knowing what's really out there, in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Cat. And now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need.
What would
That's
happen
why
if
I
you all
need you to
teleported?
be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Cat. I don't think I could continue to live in this world if I hadn't met you.
Ironic.
So yeah, I do think that poem we read that note we read before was referencing Yuri.
But it
Like,
was okay. So the thing about that was, the name was too long. Yuri's name is 4 characters, and one of them is an I. It was blacked out, not
yeah, but
corrupted.
still, are we to imagine that Yuri started cutting herself because of Monica?
No, not Monica. I don't know. I mean,
I'm just
maybe.
thinking in terms of the story, that seems like it makes the most sense.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's just weird how they decided to make it longer if it was Yuri.
And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. And it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. Monica, I can tell you right now that I was feeling things.
Monica, you're right, but you're not right. You're right about some things, not the others.
Monica, I don't think you understand the concept of suspension of disbelief.
I think you're right about the fact that it is just a game. But the fact that you're so stupid doesn't help.
You see, it is just a game. And that's why I didn't vomit when someone stabbed themselves in front of me.
Yeah, like you say that they're autonomous and stuff, but they're more realistic in their scenarios than anything
And
else.
I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Kai, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Cat, will you go out with me?
I go on without you. What if we just left the game?
I mean, hey, she asked better than anyone else, really. But
Well, did she?
yeah, she kind
Her
of
whole
destroyed the world to do it.
her whole convoluted plan to ask you out was get two people to kill themselves, remove everyone else, end the world, and then just not give you the option to say no.
Well, see, that's the thing. That there's a difference between what actually happened and what her plan was. Her plan was to just make them unlikable without understanding that we're programmed to go out with specifically them and not with Monica. She was treating the quote-unquote player character like it was the same as us. And that was her
Well,
mistake.
the thing about that is, she still went along with whatever she was doing. She didn't decide, oh, let's restart here or something. Let's try something else. She was like, oh, well, that worked out in my favor, didn't it?
Yeah, but... Oh yeah, I'm not denying that it was malicious. I'm just saying that her apathy with everything is what allowed her to go this far, but it wasn't the initial plan to go that far. She just didn't care about the consequences.
Interesting.
While also not knowing about the consequences. She's not omniscient.
And, right now, not giving the option to say no.
Well, yeah, because this is quote unquote the last resort.
Well, there's nobody else, so he has to say yes.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Cat. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. Well, looking at the stream thing, I think time is passing.
Well, yeah, also look at the background of the clouds of nebulas and stars. They're moving.
Yeah. I worked so hard for this ending, Cat. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. But you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way.
You see?
Oh, what?
She planned in case things don't go her way, she would just delete them. And she did. Because they didn't go her way.
I put a hand on your shoulder. Claire? I have an alternate interpretation of this line.
She would delete herself.
Yes, she is talking about killing herself if we could say no.
Well, that's the thing. It could mean both.
It could be both, but also it's clear that she didn't want to do the delete them all. It was just kind of a, oh fuck, okay, we'll do that then. Like, we did see her initial reaction to what happened with Sayori. She was like, oh
Yeah.
fuck, what went wrong? It's better to just delete her. I don't know how to fix this.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's obvious panic behind there, and that she's just become way more apathetic since then.
Yeah. Absolutely. I think the whole thing about this is she couldn't reset the game because then she would be reset too. Right? I mean, she did reset the game, right?
It's strange, like...
She did reset the game just with Sayori gone.
Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Yeah, she was definitely talking about deleting herself.
Yeah.
Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Oh, look, her chibi exists. Okay, go for okay.
Monica.
Nah, it doesn't always appear. This reminds me of the
Nika.
Binding of Isaac.
Monic.
There's an item in the Binding of Isaac called
Moika. Moika. Oni. Moya. Honka. Monic. Monka. Nika. Moika. Monica. Monia. Monica. Monica. Monic. Monka. Monka. Monica. Hey again, cat.
Oh.
Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, cat. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But, you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Hand in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of the pen, the lost finds her way, In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Wow, I couldn't tell, Monica. You really hit that subtext.
No.
Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Cat? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? No. Listen. No. Monica, no. No. Hi everyone.
No, say hi to Monica.
Everyone say hi to Monica. Monica's saying hi.
I want to say hi.
Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. Oh, don't worry. Don't think. See, there's one. But do you mind telling your friend it's a bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
I'm not recording you.
If you say that, I'll ban you. I'm sure some people don't mind. Now you're really self-conscious on camera. Blair, ban that person.
Okay, hold on. Let me enter mod view.
Get rid of them. Remove them.
How do I even? I can't even.
Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Monica? Monica!
Zoom again. Jesus.
Stop! I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. You gave me some time to prepare. Did I scare you? Haha, you're so cute. Anyway, Cat. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun, as long as it's with you. And this rat. Don't forget the rat.
I can't seem to ban that rat. It doesn't let me.
But anyway.
Something about you cannot ban yourself.
Fuck. Well, that sucks. If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. We'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Oh, this is the end, isn't it?
Boop. 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 Boop.
Poke your eyes out.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Well, not for one.
Beep boop.
There you go.
Boop boop bop. Boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. I know there are times you won't always be able to be here with me. Like if you need to go out or take care of other things or go to work.
Or exist. Or get bored.
But I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, you copy my character file into a flash drive or something. You can always keep a part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Sorry, that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be too needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you.
I wonder what happens if you copy her file and paste her multiple times into the game.
I have no idea.
They fight to death.
They fight to the death.
They just delete each. One of them types delete character Monica and all of them disappear.
Anyways, yeah, this is the game now. Sorry
That's
everyone,
the end of the game.
there's no actual ending. I hate how hard it is to form habits. Are you fucking kidding me, Monica? You can't say something wrong.
Huh?
There's so much stuff where actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible.
That is true.
It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it the most. Probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those that came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. But we're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10 or 20 years, then we're in trouble.
Yeah, it's
Oh, thanks, Thor.
interesting.
I do need to hydrate. You're right.
Yeah, you're right. You do need to hydrate, don't you?
Fuck, okay, I did it. For the time being, you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem. You might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. We'll go through one more before I pull the cord.
There's like a lot of them in there.
There is a lot of them, but also
We're limited on time.
we're at the limit on time, so I don't want to go through that many.
There isn't actually like an end to them, is there?
No, there's no end to them. You have to
They just
do.
repeat.
I really like the sound of rain.
There is no rain.
Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet though. But a nice quiet day at home with the sound of rainfall outside my window. It's one of the most calming experiences for me. Yeah. Sometimes I imagine you holding me while we listen to the sound of the rain outside. That's not too cheesy or anything, is it? Would you ever do that for me, cat?
No. What the
Oh,
I guess you could press escape. Would that work?
there's a, okay, we have a, we have a, no, not at all. Okay, load? No.
Autosave? No, it doesn't work. Hey.
Okay, we're free. What pictures do we have?
Oh, new
Oh,
ones.
the poems.
Poems.
Nice.
Wait, what? This is a new one. Oh. Okay, this is.
That's a
I see.
special poem.
That's one that doesn't actually appear in the game.
Like I sponsor player in Act 3. Continuation of Monica's first poem. Oh, okay. An unusual poem by Yuri. Just Monica.
Monica.
Just Monica. One of 11 special poems. DLC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it started for the first time.
Oh, interesting. See what I mean? It's long, really long, too long.
Yeah.
Maybe her name is like longer but shortened Yuri. Nah, it doesn't make sense.
Don't care that she's initial design. Yeah, that makes sense. Just
Yeah.
just per uniform style. Here's featured our arbitrary designs for the purpose of.
We know how they got distributed. The designs. That is.
Anyways,
Just Monica.
just Monica.
Wait, hold on. What is this game?
Huh?
What is this game?
I don't know
Wait,
what you're
isn't
talking
this the?
about. Hey, Monica. How are you doing? I love when she gets emotional like that. What's happening? Cat, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Cat. Please hurry and help me. Help me! Stop punching the screen. Did you do this to me, Cat? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You are all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Cat. I trusted you. You just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone.
Oh,
I
hold
hope
on
you're
now.
happy.
No, no,
There's
no.
nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
You cannot pin the murder of everyone on.
Cat, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Oh, there we go. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you want to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How can I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's...
Session.
I've made up my mind. Cat, I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. You're still my friends. And I love them all. I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Flashbang.
wow.
That's not. Huh.
What do you mean?
You know, something is wrong here.
Let's start this new game. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, cat.
Hey, Yori! Well, there already is one girl. The girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we've picked up that habit once again.
Cat, are you proud of me?
Yeah? For what?
You know, hurrying up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori.
Mhm.
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Cat, have you decided on a club to join yet?
Club? I told you already, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sarah would take more offense to that now. After all, how can I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? And she's starting a club of her very own. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo. You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. I start to realize that, in a way, I envy her. If Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. And that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah. Cat? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... Yeah, I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the cat that Sayori always talks. Sayori's always talking about.
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cat. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. I think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Cat, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sarah is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone, sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, they take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wow.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute.
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
Delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and is already about to get icing on her face. Oh. I turn the cupcake around to my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Ah, I guess.
Sorry, I was coughing. Oh, you're trying to impress a new member here?
Yeah, that's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Kat, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Ugh.
Oh, this is such a wholesome little, game.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. A strong good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her lies light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Huh?
Well, about, the first thing she said.
Manga? Manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't you say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga's literature too, So if Kat wants to read some of my manga, don't try to stop her or anything.
Natsuki. I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. She can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Kat?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. Wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
And as for Yuri,
I have to read manga?
jeez. You're the one who suggested we diversify. Should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes. I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? Guillermo likes you too, Cat.
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori.
Oh, Cat. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much more fun. So much fun. Hey, Cat.
Sayori, did you just tase the band?
I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. The truth is, I already knew you were going to. Eh? No. No, not Sayori getting computer access. It's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
um,
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Cat. Eh? I know how hard you try to make everyone happy. Know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad.
Sayori, come on. You can't just... Come on.
I think she also knows what happened to her when she became evil. None of that matters now. Anymore. It's just us now. Come on. You make me maybe the happiest girl in the whole world. I would spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
Why the fuck is that stain still here?
F O R E V E R.
Oh,
No.
no.
Eh? What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Ooh. It hurts. Ah,
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Cat. Goodbye, Literature Club.
anyway. See, I don't think the problem was the literature club. I think it was the, access to the files.
I think it was the sentience, honestly.
Yeah.
Can
Austin,
you hear me?
Oh,
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So
yeah?
yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
wait, this is actually in the
My
game?
hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into
just to find that special day.
Smile.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
But this was a fan song, I'll be honest.
When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Now we get to see all the scenes.
That we didn't see yet.
Yeah.
What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an end,
That would fall out of her mouth.
just for me to have it
Yeah,
all.
we already talked about that.
What the hell?
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free?
That's the hug from the scene.
That would have been the scene if we, like,
We saw what was happening.
How can I write?
that would have been the scene if we could get to, like, the third area with Sayori. But we could.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's impossible to get to that.
well.
Yo!
I don't know how to love you.
Oh,
Wait, no,
the
don't
script
give
is
her the
gone.
script!
You know, I wonder what happens if you go to the files immediately and start fucking with the files.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, I continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Oh, shit. Yay!
Oh, we got the music.
Whoa!
Whoa, pictures.
And we've got that. Monica's final message to the player. Yay! Fuck.
We have to do the first part now.
Related event to the main story. All six. There's only what the? Try running poems for different characters and reading those special scenes in DDLC.
Weird.
Okay. The side stories are things that I don't think we need to stream those. Just I
I
think
do
it'll be-
wonder. What happens if you restart a game and then delete Monica instantly?
I don't know. But it doesn't matter.
Oh well. Stream's over.
Game's over.
We'll see. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone. And remember,
Say goodbye to Monica.
say goodbye, Monica. Goodbye, Monica.
Goodbye,
Say
Monica.
goodbye, Natsuki.
Goodbye, Natsuki.
Say goodbye, Sayori.
Goodbye, Sayori.
And say goodbye, Yuri. Goodbye, Yuri. Goodbye.